got here? Oh boy. Yeah. Alright. Still don't see how this is a murder, but okay. Who's my favorite character? We'll get to that in a second, don't worry. We will get to that. Lawyer, representative of your man. Why am I blanking on my name? Oh my god. I want to call my main character Makoto, but that's wrong. Fucking Hajime. Yeah. So, I, lawyer, am normally chained in the basement, except for when, you know, Hajime Hinata previously was also lawyer for Makoto Naegi, but I don't know what the fuck happened there. That was a weird last trial, but, you know, I get to come out and have fun whenever this man is needing legal defense. Let me go through my thoughts on characters here. This man is a dickbag who makes my life as a lawyer impossible because I never know what side he's really on. This man was interesting, which is not surprising because original Byakuya was interesting. Gundam is interesting to me. I've just not interacted with him much for various reasons. Soda is one of the worst characters in this entire series, and it's so bad that really we'll get to that. But yeah, no, he is incredibly bad. Not as bad as this man. This man might actually be the worst. Like, oh boy. Nekomaru was interesting. I kind of just didn't like him because his voice fucked me. Fuyuhiko got very interesting, but I was always kind of interested in Fuyuhiko. I also just like that I made his voice a stereotypical 20s mobster. Akane is just a worse version of Hina from the first game, so, you know, I'm like, it's fine. I'd rather have Hina. I think that answers your question. Sonya would be good. Sonya herself is a very interesting character. Unfortunately, 90% of her characterization is stapled to this motherfucker. So she kind of falls shy of, you know, some of the other greats here. Because she is just nerfed by proxy of this man. Through no fault of her own, really. It is entirely Soda. But what can I say? The point system never claimed it was fair. Chiaki, yeah, I enjoy this a lot. I enjoy this immensely. Kyoko was an interesting character in the same way that Futaba from Persona 5 is an interesting character. In that she just makes fun of everybody's bullshit. This is like flat Soda. There's like, when your personality is, man, I hate men, you're gonna have a hard time convincing me that you are a good character. At least you have a personality. This is just nothing. There is devoid of, it is a void of personality. There was a bit of personality at the end that made me really, really not want to interact with her, but Ibuki is great. When I say not interact with her, I mean not interact with her in the sense of, if you're going to be horny, be horny. Ibuki, for example, was one of my favorites, along with Chiaki. Who is my actual favorite? Don't ask me that question. I can't give you an answer. Peko was also another case of just boring and bland. So, Nekomaru has just died. I, personally, lawyer, after reviewing the case, think that this might be a suicide. But also, with this dickbag here, who the fuck knows? But I think we're gonna find out. Alright, let me review my truth bullets here real quick. Yeah, body discovered in the funhouse. Yep. Okay. Severely damaged. Yeah, and the reason why I think it probably is a suicide is because I don't know who else could have damaged this man. Left leg were tied with metal wire. But that wire was also tied into a loop. There's also like things that could not have been gotten by anybody. Button on the back. Breast button. Okay. So that's just reminding us that sleep mode exists. Oil, yeah. There's oil on the pillar, so that's probably just being like he was hitting the head of a pillar. There's a hammer. Alright, I'm gonna make a prediction right now. Do not tell me if I am correct. The hammer's a dead giveaway. It is too clean. It has nothing to do with this. My prediction is that Hajime fucked up the crime scene. The chain. Akane's account, waking up at 5:30. Small pieces of stone scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. However, there was no fragments on top of the body. Yeah. Apparently, Fuyiko saw Nekomaru walking towards the first floor. Okay. This is just me reminding myself of what the fuck is happening. The wall clocks. Yeah. The contact lever used to move between the both houses was broken. Maybe. Soda's in on it. I don't know. Could be. Potentially. Button was broken. Nagato's sudden appearance. He was supposed to be at the Strawberry House, but he appeared in the Grape House via some unknown method. I know exactly how he appeared. Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees inside the elevator. Yeah, so the elevator spins around. Nekomaru used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arm is stopped at 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. Nekomaru's chest radio receives radio waves at a fixed interval and automatically adjusts itself. Yeah, the clock. Doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. Screws to the base are pulled out, and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. Strange feeling that regardless of whether you enter from the Grape Hall or the Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body and tipped over pillar and oil stains, and even the disassembled parts of Kazuichi they look the same. So maybe the room moves. I don't know. Victim is okay. There we go. Why? It's like nothing else on my thing is lagging this badly. Just reminding myself of what I have. Alright, yeah. Finish preparations, yes. Trial fucking all rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Honestly, after having been locked in the basement for so long, that seems like an amazing thing.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Never mind, maybe there might be like stuffing or metal in
I'm
it.
here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Alright, can we stop talking about it and just start the trial?
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Ma'am, could you please stop drooling in the courtroom?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Okay.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
I second this motion.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Yes.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
Okay.
I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
Okay.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
That we were.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Don't you get any ideas about what my client is doing in his own private time? Just because you want to fuck one of those people doesn't mean you get to make any assumptions.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Your Honor, hearsay.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Your Honor, I would like to see proof of this statement for purely legal purposes.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Sure.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Okay, alright, yep.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
Mm-hmm.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the
Alright.
body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
Please let me know at any point if my mic, like, cuts out, because that's just my setup fucking up.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
Yes, yes, indeed.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall.
Very true.
Someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We
Yeah,
couldn't go anywhere
somebody.
because of that.
Someone broke the elevator. I wonder who would have the technical know-how of how to break an elevator.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Yes.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
You know, I agree, but also I think this will lead to that.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
I will state, Akane, you being this, like, on top of it, I get you have a reason to be on top of it, kind of makes you a little bit
One of you
suspicious.
better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
No,
Debatable.
no. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to
fuck?
think about this seriously.
Chiaki, I don't think you're using that term correctly, but I don't blame you for not knowing it, dear. It's okay.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Yeah.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
I swear if you bring up something completely unrelated, Sonia.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
God, I love these lag spikes. What the fuck is happening?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Is that all you're gonna say this entire trial?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
The only thing in the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Yeah, but that... Hajime! Hajime! I swear to God, if I have to fucking answer the damn hammer instead of the fucking pillar, I'm gonna lose it.
We should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
No. Actually, I think the answer is hammer, but you just... Because you're refuting it. And the thing that refutes the hammer is the hammer.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! The hammer is too fucking green for that, you dumbass!
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
Very true.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yep. You got it, Fuyiko.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
It would still be oily.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Yeah.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
That... No.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
You know, yes,
Then
actually.
what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
That's why it's a suicide.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
There doesn't have to be a weapon. It's in Nekomaru's own body.
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
I'm telling you, it's a
That pillar
suicide.
is the weapon. Coach
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
That is true.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, and that's kind of why I'm like, it's a suicide, because the only thing that could have moved that was Nekomaru.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Maybe.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Probably.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
You want to try being trapped in a robot husk and see how quickly you resort to it?
Like Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar. It has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
No, no. You were on the right path here.
What the heck?
Word suicide. Yeah. By the way, yeah. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru... As your legal defense, I'm gonna tell you he committed suicide, motherfucker.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Yeah, maybe there wasn't a weapon. Maybe he tried to hang himself from the pillar and the pillar just fell.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
He's gonna say that you could push over the pillar, but who else could push over the pillar other than Nekomaru?
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Fire, good night button, oil, door fragments, broken doorknob.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
I would like to see
Considering
you
the
try.
pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Is there something for Nekomaru's body? Because
There's no
his
need to lift
head
that pillar.
is not...
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably
I
tip
don't-
it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Oh.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Yeah, okay, I see what they want me to do.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Yeah.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm
Nah.
getting hella excited!
Alright, okay, time to
There's no need to lift that
absolutely
pillar.
be like, not how that works.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for
God
his
damn
head
it.
and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you got... I'm getting hella excited!
Alright, there it is. Like, what button?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
What? Does that do with the fact that the killer tipped the pillar over? Because Nekomaru's fucking dead.
Damn it! There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
The chain actually also makes sense because he can't.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If
What
the pillar
chain
was
is he
not
talking
lifted,
about?
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, okay. Oh my god.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Oh, the wire. That's the
Pillar
one.
was not lifted.
'Cause I'm trying to think of the fact that he was
Beating him with
bound.
it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
He can't. Oh my god.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably
Is it
tip
maybe
it over.
the fragments?
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. Just, yeah, how the fragments are laid out.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh?
I mean, there are a lot of easy ways
The
to.
pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body. but
There
they
are a
weren't
lot of
found on
ways
top
to
of his body.
disprove that, but okay.
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
Yeah.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
Maybe it wasn't a murder.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar?
Oh,
Just
my
let
shit.
it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Alright.
Why are you so certain about that?
Well, I mean, let's hear her out.
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
I mean, there is plenty of evidence to the contrary, but yeah.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Your Honor, can we just fucking shade this man and like fucking gag him so we can't talk? Because this is just gonna make this trial
What a
so
waste
much
of
longer.
talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey,
You
Nagito,
suck.
what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Fuyahiko, this isn't talking like a lunatic? Can I get a sanity check on Fuyahiko?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
Okay.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
I swear if it's not a suicide and there is an actual ultimate weapon that the game just didn't fucking tell me about, I'm gonna make fucking lose it.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
What?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Oh, this is some peak stupidity.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Yeah, you think?
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Except for Hajime, of course.
What?
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
What, possibly.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Yeah, but also maybe no.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
I didn't need your dad joke, but okay.
Not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just...
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
You should just stick to your lane, please. You also connected the tower. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof the complete opposite. Yeah, needle. Oh, maybe it's also could be this.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. The
Right.
designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's
Wow, that was just a good guess. I mean, yeah.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Yeah. I think maybe they are, and maybe it just like it moves.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
No.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Silence, the adults are talking.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Yeah, okay, my mic's still good. Alright.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Fuck.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
And so then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Probably.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down!
Oh, why must you make this hard?
This! Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Alright, okay. What actually, like, is the answer? Because I'm not really sure.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong wielding the power of the pillar. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
There's no difference in any. There's definitely a hole in what you just said.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar, the body, every...
Allow me to cut through
Yeah.
those words.
I am getting better at that one.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the
Ooh,
floor.
on the floor. Yeah, the oil, that actually makes sense.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
We don't need your commentary.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I
Yeah.
left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. So the only thing we can really do is rely on the one person who has clues.
Hey, Nagito.
Why do we trust this man?
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
You already know the fucking answer, just say it.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Fuck you.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Herman, is he talking about the traitor? So why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen
But
to him?
how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
What? Right action, probably.
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Yeah.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Yeah.
Strange scenery?
Go on.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito cried joyfully as he received a small digital
See?
camera from his inner pocket.
This is it.
Notice a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird?
Yeah?
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
I guess. Lots of things that don't make sense in this picture.
And let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Doesn't make sense in this picture.
Here!
Yeah, the trees and shit.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Huh?
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher
Sure,
up.
that's what I was commenting about, not the fucking trees.
I see. And is that it?
Which means there are other contradictions. towers, right? There's only one tower in the fish, which means it's not unnatural.
Crap! Crap! Here!
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
Huh?
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Oh.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Yeah, okay.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
Yeah.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Yeah, sure.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Get it. Why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even get here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mysterious structure? The reason I got to appear for the third floor, using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer. Oh. Alright, well, that's fun. God, I love this level of SSX tricky. Oh, okay. They're gonna make this hard. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? Maybe. Oh, it just straight up is. Is that what happens when you answer incorrectly? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building, or are they two different buildings? I'm going to guess they are different buildings. God damn, I am like man 0 with these so far. What the fuck? Now, where are they positioned? Probably vertically. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense. Okay.
It's all coming together.
Alright. Now that you've had your SSX rookie game, Nagato, do
I know
you
the
see
secret
the
of
answer?
funhouse.
Or Hachime, do you see the answer?
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was
That
in a
it's a-
position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think
Something
about
like
it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Probably below.
Crap!
No. God damn. 'Cause I'm trying to.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
Yeah.
Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Okay.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Every once in a while, Sonya's voice actor just reads a line completely terribly.
What about
And
the
sometimes
shape
it's
of the
intentional.
building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
Yeah.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
Mm-hmm.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon. All
Yeah,
the way
but-
atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Yeah.
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Very true.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Okay.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
Yeah,
That's
yes.
right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what
I think
about
you
the
said a lot of
towers?
things about your
Are they
knowledge.
arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower
Probably.
should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Oh, they just lift.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Okay, I see you.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Okay.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Alright, let's see what you have to say.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
She does not want to deal with it, which is why I'm okay with her.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Brother, she has noticed you, and she's literally said no. Oh, yeah. Take your arguments. Okay, okay, okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean
No.
a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
This man's also being weirdly
I'm gonna
controlling.
solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Yeah,
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
no.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
I'm trying to think here. Because it wants me to use it on the first one, I know that
I'm
much.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the
Maybe
fake
it
body?
fire.
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Oh.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Nah.
Damn it!
Don't make any sense. Okay. I'm trying to
I'm gonna
think.
solve this
How
mystery
do
in a
we
flash.
prove that?
And hurry up, dumbass!
Maybe it's the Monokuma file?
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Oh, the
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No. What the hell? Yeah, alright, yeah.
We will never give up!
Yeah, go ahead, re-heal me.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
I don't know why my computer is doing this, or why the game is lagging.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent!
Oh, is the mechanical body the stand-in for the oil that I'm looking for?
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the oil.
I'm gonna solve this. And hurry up! One of the bodies was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct.
You're magnificent!
No fair! So which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery. And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass!
I'm very confused.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible.
You're magnificent!
No fair! So which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery. And hurry up! One of the bodies in one of the was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died. It should be possible.
You're magnificent!
No fair! So which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this. And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the was actually a dummy.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
No. Just that the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body.
Oh, so the elevator fucked up everything.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Kazuichi, I have one question for you. Did you in fact maybe build a copy of Nekomaru? Please tell the truth. Let me check. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, we're good now. So, as I was saying, as I was making a joke. Kazuichi, I have one question for you. Did you, in fact, maybe build a replica of my guy, Nekomaru? Please tell the truth. Alright, okay. Not really.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see.
Yeah, but you'll notice that it kind of did for most of the time.
I'm even more disappointed.
Although I am surprised why none of you mentioned that my mic was broken, but okay.
Even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Yeah, I guess.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
Yeah,
Body
probably.
moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device?
Device like that, that's an elevator. Oh, it's Hangman's fucking gambit. No. See, this is the thing is, like, I'm also having to think about how I fucking would spell elevator. No, okay, so the A is not correct. God, what am I doing? I need the V. Well, we're gonna need the R eventually. Alright. P A P O elevator. There we go. Absolutely elevator. Absolutely.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Quite possible. I mean, just kind of think about it. I'm gonna do that so that way I have that up.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's
Yeah.
the tower itself.
Hmm.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator,
I guess.
which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room.
Yeah.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Oh, the floor doesn't even rotate if it's just an elevator.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I
Yeah.
see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
Irrelevant.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door?
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
The doors are on the other side.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Yeah, yeah.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
I fail to see why it couldn't be. Do a thing where I like have it visible at the same time, but I guess not. Alright, okay. Because what you're seeing is me trying to check to make sure that my mic's not disconnected again.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What
Yeah.
did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Everything that hasn't changed have in common. That includes the body. But I don't know why. There's something strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved in the elevator. Yeah. One thing they all have in common.
I see!
Yeah, they were all on the floor.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Elevator has something unique about it. Only the floor moves. Yep.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Maybe that'll help.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Okay.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Mm-hmm.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Yeah.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Mm-hmm.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but
They probably
they're
don't.
probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that
Yeah,
the doors
so
were
to
connected what
confuse
their
people.
picture signified. It was actually very effective, because
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Probably.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way weapon. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
Irrelevant, man.
Probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Yeah.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Mm-hmm. Like you said, I could probably use the parts button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain? The chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain. The doorknob, but even if you fix it, the button won't open. Yeah?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Mm-hmm.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
Yeah.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
I guess.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted.
I feel like there are a lot of ways that we
learning
can figure that out without.
That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After
Yeah.
all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Yeah.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
And if we forgot about that matter, it moves.
If that elevator moves vertically,
Mm-hmm.
then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But
Oh, it rotates. Yeah.
inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Yeah, it's because the elevator
Which
moves,
means
buddy.
The houses are on exact Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
That art was Sonya screaming at the top of her lungs, but yet the voice actor just gives it a very basic reading. It's too much significant vertically the position is, yeah. But the fact, yeah. Okay. How can we break through this contradiction? Very easily. This. Oh, no, wait. Oh, Kazuichi.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
No, that's actually not a contradiction. Okay, the game's right. Fair enough.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
Mm-hmm.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
And so there's only two options, and I don't think either of those are gonna be Kazuichi's account,
The elevator should
unfortunate.
move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact the towers are in opposite directions.
damn it!
Yeah, but Kazuichi account explains it. Oh my god.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Alright, there
No,
we
that's
go.
wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Yeah.
Isn't that right,
No
Kazuichi?
shit.
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you.
Yeah, and the
That.
compass spun.
Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Uh-huh.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Yep.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Yeah.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Someone just had a real fun time in CAD, didn't they?
The exit was on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Yeah.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
I would also like to gently remind Fuyuhiko, or as they have chosen to call him, Baby Gangsta, that, we were in fact in an amusement park when we went into the funhouse.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
I mean, he's a bear.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then what's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh, bitch.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Octagon means an 8-sided shape.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Fuck you.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon? Crap!
This is the octagon, but
Crap! Crap! Crap!
what the fuck?
We will never give up!
Alright, is there a way for me to move inside that picture, please? No.
Crap!
You're right, it looks like I was understanding.
Crap!
What the hell?
Crap! Crap! Crap!
No, no. Oh my god.
Crap! 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 Crap!
What does it want me to pick? Cause like I know it, I get what it wants me to answer, but like,
We will never give up!
if I can't move the fucking image.
Crap! 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 Crap!
What do you mean?
Crap! Crap!
Chad, if I die again, you have every right to give me an answer, because I'm not getting it.
Crap! Here!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
How was I supposed to get that from that fucking die? Oh my god.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basic. The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Yeah.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Okay.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
Okay.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
I'm gonna
That's why
laugh
the
if
killer
it's
tried to
still
keep us from learning the
a
mystery of the
suicide
building.
and like this entire thing was just
More
dumb.
importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
What else is the true identity of the ultimate? Oh my, what does that mean? How did the killer use it to murder and who's that killer? Trial suspended. God.
Hiya!
Hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monoli. Well, I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Let me use it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander, so there's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. But Hobie is serious. That's much more straightforward than I expected. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuffedly. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack, incorporating all three of those words. Stufatly. Oh. There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious Stufatly.
Alright, okay, let's continue. After that dumb shit.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
It's
I'm
okay.
trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Alright.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Alright, so we'll leave Chiaki here for a second. Yep, okay, you're still plugged in.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Yeah.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Yeah, but you'd still lie.
To the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know? If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
Yeah.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Yeah.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desire.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you
I
know,
agree.
it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
As usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's
Anyway,
serious or not.
If the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might
Yeah.
be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Well, the fucking Monokuma file. He was horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. If he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilizes the building structure. Yeah, it would be the fucking pole.
Crap!
The pole is not the build. What? No, that's not it. Okay. Huh.
I see!
Yeah.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Yeah.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might
Maybe
be
the
possible
tower.
in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Did you forget the handle was broken?
Saying he died from falling is truly
but my gut is going crazy right now.
Negamaro died. Where did he shove him from? I'm going to research the truth behind this to solve the next. Yeah.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Like, I know what I want to answer, it's just figuring out where.
When the elevator is on the first floor,
That's the wrong one.
you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
No.
Damn it! When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
Oh, hold on.
Moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Yeah, he wasn't moving. I was either answer that or the rope.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could
Yeah.
it be his sleep mode?
When
Yeah.
Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
Yeah,
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
probably.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Would agree to drop on the elevator with him still in it. Johnny seems to have an idea, but what could that be? The fucking broken doorknob, my guy.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Alright, well, I have an immediate idea.
If you arrange it, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what
Silence!
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
I think it is just agreeing with the fucking doorknob.
Telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Well, there might have something to do with it, but I don't really know how. Brother, it's broken! If it's broken, the door could probably be fucking opened, or are you kidding me? You're really gonna make me restart? Alright, okay.
We will never give up.
If you arrange it, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems.
How about we all shut up?
Oh my god, I hit the wrong button.
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what you got?
Can I not take someone's truth? Do I have to take their fucking lie?
If you arrange it, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
Okay. Whoa. Was that not what the fuck I did, huh?
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was...
Oh, I
tied
used the
around Nekomaru?
wire.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that,
Oh,
been suspended in
I
midair.
see, I see.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Yeah, this still sounds like a suicide to me.
They moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
Mm-hmm.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh my god.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
You're really gonna make me do this.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oh, I am out of cuts. What the fuck?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Huh?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push it. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
No.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Crap! What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
Calm down, Gabe. Calm down.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Okay.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode. If he was sleeping, there's no way. Now's the time if you want to. But in that case, you still won't be able to. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Alright, he's gonna. Oh.
Damn it! Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Yeah.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
That is literally the explanation.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could. Now's the time if you want to take it. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story. Damn it!
It's so annoying because the thing is, like, whenever you don't have the right evidence, you just have to fucking lose all of your shit and die.
We will never give up.
Maybe, but I doubt it.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep. Allow me to cut through those words.
Alright, wow.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up?
Oh, because the clock. Okay, yeah, I got you.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
I guess.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke,
Yeah, I guess.
he must have struggled much more than expected.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's
Probably.
If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
I just had the doorknob come off. The reason that happened was because he will use his full power, yeah. But here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Hey, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That really was. And that's the clue Nekomaru left behind for us.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah.
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said.
How many times do I need to say, if he was hung on the doorknob, the fact that the doorknob is no longer attached to the fucking wall should tell you that he fell. Not the. Oh my god.
I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No,
Ew.
I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
You're only just now realizing this, Fuyiko.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
The pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Yeah.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Whoa, there we go. Yeah, we could use everybody's accounts to do all kinds of funky shit. Very true.
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Yeah, that's not weird.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
Yeah.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
None of us try to understand. Seriously, it's just one after another, but I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more. There'd definitely be a clue breaking through that contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there's the contradiction. Probably.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must be.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
We headed for Grape before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru.
No, that's
Yeah,
wrong.
no, you can't mess with the atomic clock. No, that ain't how that works.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
Maybe.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If
Yeah.
there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. I think I need to focus. Oh, god damn. Alright, time for him to do his shit. I need to be hand on space. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Probably. Fair enough. Okay, so it's... Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think that any of them were talking at the time. Probably this. I just didn't jump. Okay. Which has at the wrong time. Oh, you said all the clocks were correct, so probably this. Yeah. Okay.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What?
Mm-hmm.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
Yeah.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Brother, you were probably the one who messed with it.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Well, we don't know. He's right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to go and search for the truth. Okay.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. Which clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Oh.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
We would have heard it too.
Hold on. Rumbling noise around 5:30. Okay, Akane's account actually answers it.
If does not exist in this world.
Alright, so I think we just use Akane's account
If
on
the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on
The time of death. Which clearly 7.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that...
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type.
If only we would have heard it too.
There's no point in if does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death. Which clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree.
Very true. Someone did. You may not have, but someone did.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep.
Well,
Mhm.
the huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise
Yeah.
too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
Maybe.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
You're getting defensive.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
If it was at 5:30, it's like the answer to how much time was off is literally right in front of me.
I see!
2.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30.
Yeah.
That means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Yeah.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
Just
The reason's
muddy
obvious.
everything.
So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Yeah.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing. From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Just in time, the killer also used a specific thing. What are they talking about to only lure out?
I see!
Probably that.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Yeah.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Okay.
His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, at that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
Yeah.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
How outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to dish Monokuma Tai Chi. It turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on
Okay.
time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru,
Yeah.
the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Oh.
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who isn't? Who's the bastard?
Who does not have an alibi for the right time? Is it him?
You're the only one!
I mean, this can't be right.
It's
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Yeah.
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Good.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Oh, it might be just the room, maybe.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for
Yeah,
me
no,
too.
it's the
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but
no, it is the rumbling.
it wasn't that.
The
I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound.
Yep. Oh, what word are they gonna want me to spell here? E-L-E. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, my god, why? Why? Why would they make you take damage when you let things that you don't need? Oh my. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding?
We will never give up.
Yeah. Come on. There we go, deluxe rooms. Yeah, it just took me a second. That is the most annoying video game just because it takes forever.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The Holy Grail deluxe room is soundproof, yeah. He did mention that it was soundproof.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Mm-hmm.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Fuck you.
You guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like not to understand him, the killer among us. What? In the fuck? No.
Crap!
No.
Crap!
I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. What the fuck? I'm running out of bodies here.
Crap! You're the only one!
What? Okay.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Okay.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
Oh.
You were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Yeah, there we go, buddy.
Agito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Yeah.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
Yeah.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Yeah, I guess.
Putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
Yeah.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Lounge. Yeah.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just
Yeah.
like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room. And
What are you doing? This is ridiculous. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the Netherworld's bellowing for a sacrifice. Oh, making all this noise.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two
Yeah.
went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
if those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this. Including myself and my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess? The answer is 10.
Yeah.
That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
Yeah.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a
Yeah.
little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So,
Very true.
why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, It's merely the opening act, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously.
Thank you for that lovely,
Let's just hurry up and
lovely,
finish this before I
lovely
collapse from poor health.
image.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you.
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
Yeah.
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption,
Mm-hmm.
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
Yeah.
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see.
Yeah.
Contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
Then what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at
Grape House, he couldn't
wouldn't be
get.
able to return to
Yep.
Strawberry
Yeah.
House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Fair enough.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Yeah, I didn't think that so, just because the logic wasn't there. Something obviously wrong. That's what a contradiction is when there's no such contradiction that can't be overcome. What?
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Okay.
Damn it!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I'm dumb.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Yeah.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
An accomplice?
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Well, I thought that could point to
Damn it!
Mechanic McGee, but
That elevator was
I guess not.
the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
No.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
No. Doesn't make any sense.
Damn it!
I'm like trying to point out the fact that there is a broken doorknob. They could just move the elevator, but okay.
We will never give up!
The only thing that seems remotely relevant is the broken doorknob.
The only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
Does it maybe want me to use Fuyuhiko's account on Fuyuhiko? No.
Damn it!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
I am honestly stumped here.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that
It would have been different if they had.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Contradiction is when something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. I'm going to find out what it is for the sake of everyone's health. Okay.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Oh, God damn it.
Damn it!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot
Since I was at there's no question that
Yeah, okay.
Or if there was a
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator,
The only means of travel between the two houses.
No, they don't work.
Damn it!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Trying to think
If the
what
killer
would
cannot
prove
return
that
to
he
Strawberry
has
House-
an accomplice out of these.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time,
there's no question that
It would have been different if they hadn't.
or if there was a secret passageway.
how much longer do you? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator, the only means of travel. As long as that your assumption.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no
question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
No.
Damn it!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Yeah, I don't know what one.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No.
Damn it!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Damn it!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Damn it!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Damn it!
Oh, are we good? Okay, yeah, we're good.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Yeah.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time,
I am
there's
truly,
no question that the
truly
following
stumped
crime
here.
is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
No.
Damn it!
We will never give up!
That elevator.
That button. That doesn't make any sense. Hiko's account. Wall clocks. Random rush to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. Our back at Strawberry House is missing. I don't think that answered any of my questions.
The only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that
It would have been different if...
or if there was a secret.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator, the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
I have a bizarre idea.
Since I was at
So let's
Strawberry
try
House
it.
at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they...
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
I don't think this is gonna be right, but this is the only... A contradiction is something obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through.
That elevator was the only means of travel between...
No, that's wrong!
Wow, what the fuck?
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Oh, okay. It's this
You're the
dumbass.
only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Just give me the answer.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Mhm.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah.
After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which...
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they use that secret passage, They could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh my god, why do you give me this?
It's merely an illusion you have. If you value your life, you should stop.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't.
My god.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Wow, that sucked for me.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my
Even
god.
if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
God.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I actually have to finish in the positive.
Even if
Holy
the turbid box doesn't
fucking
exist,
shit.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Alright, yeah, whatever. It's so annoying, because the thing is, if I... Oh god, then imagine I get all the way to the end of this and then I have the fucking evidence wrong. Oh, I'm gonna lose it.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, I can combine button inputs.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I literally was in the
Even
net
if the
positive.
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my
If the
god.
turbine box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
I already
Okay.
proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't, at least pray to
I
the key
destroyed
which
the
dwells in
evidence.
light.
Oh. Yeah.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Nope.
Crap!
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Damn it!
Oh my.
The turbid box doesn't exist. You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur!
Okay, yeah. Come on. Come on.
Never give up!
Come on. I'm trying to think. What actually proves that he... went over there? Broken doorknob, the radio clock, the pillar fragments, clock, alarm timer. Oh, the wire.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved the secret passage exists.
Alright, okay.
Secret passage
Come
was
on,
at the
come on,
Octagon.
come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me the right
Know
answer.
the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drop, at least
Oh
pray
my
to the key
God.
which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't, at least pray to the king.
Okay, well, whatever.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want, at least pray
Oh
to
my
the king
god, I
with
panicked and hit the wrong button. Oh my fucking god.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could
Okay, so
travel
it's
through
this
multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
I already proved the secret passage
Okay,
exists.
alright. So this is the button.
secret
This
passage
is the
was at
button.
the octagon.
Nothing else matters. This is the
Know the
button.
limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood.
There we go. Alright, okay. Holy fuck.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the octagon.
Yeah.
There were various...
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Yeah.
Seems... Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure
Thank God.
only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over just like we did when we found... Well, also, but surprise!
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties.
Yeah.
But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
True.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case. Through this, there's no way he could... So by pressing the good...
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Okay.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Alright, hello. What? Why is the computer not? Why is the monitor not on? Whoa. Whoa? Okay, alright, we're good. Continuing on.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot finish!
What do you...
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam.
Yeah.
You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot listen well. I shall teach first. You must crush them with your own overwhelming power.
All right, great.
A reason that will persuade that human.
Yeah.
You have not fulfilled either.
If you don't really want to admit it, then just as you requested, I will provide you. Okay.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies!
There we go.
For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I could get behind him so easily?
Dirt David.
This is the end!
I think my argument for him is just your fucking hamsters.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
How do I handle this? Well, I think I'm just going to do this then. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Are we good? Yeah, I think we're... Oh, come on, come on, come on. I need you to move. I need you to move. You're not gonna let me move, are you? No, no. You're just gonna be like, no, you're stuck here. Hold on. Hello? Hello, hello? I think we're good. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep that open for a little bit. Okay.
As long as you have the power of the... Oh, are you? Of course that'd be impossible. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes. Right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I failed. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just have your hamsters did it.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from
Yeah.
the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one
Maybe.
of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
I find it funny that this man refuses to admit that he murdered someone, not because he didn't do it, no, but because he's just like, your argument is bad.
Did you say...
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine, then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
God, I really would have thought that this would... Why are we doing this? Alright. Yeah. Eco couldn't sleep. What's the fake weapon? That would be the hammer, but I don't see the hammer. Oh. Sure. Oh. Hammer.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks that...
Yeah, okay.
This
We've already spent so much time on this, buddy. I know exactly how it happened.
Additionally, and set the wall... After finishing their preparations, they obtain these...
Yeah.
This means that secret being...
Well, I still really like the comic book art style here. It's
On the morning
really
of the-
good. I just don't want to listen to a bunch of recap.
There, according to Fuyuhiko's by that, in actuality, that's also... However,
Okay.
because the contact, so he just... But the killer was waiting for... With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back. This forced him to end. From there, the killer began...
Yeah. Yeah, this would have been so long if I actually listened to all this
First.
dialogue. Holy fuck.
Then they...
But this is exactly why we just mashed through this.
After leaving, they did that, and to keep us from discovering. Then they used the secret. After arriving at Grape Hall, they... When that happened, the elevator and Nekomar, the killer, and placed a hammer on the... This was done to make us false... With this, the killer... So they...
Yep, with this, all this
But
shit
as a
happened.
result-
Yep. Here's the thing, I could have never predicted
just
this,
walked
because this
to
is
avoid a-
so specific.
When the wall clock...
You know?
He woke up while he was still... Originally, the loop of... But because the... Nekomaru... He crashed into the pillar. The sound of... However, by this point, meaning... They also wouldn't have... That's someone.
Yeah.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
That's what I'm
Using
saying.
Weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I mean, he's gonna die either way.
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Why is he where you draw the line?
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for God, my beloved, deadly foes! Let the voting time begin!
Wait, what the fuck was happening at 11, 18, and 19? Holy shit, that might be the lowest I've ever gotten. Holy fuck, this shit got hard as hell. Wait till we see the detail on this. Yeah.
This result isn't all that exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, please pull. Who will be chosen as the black? Please, crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Okay. Yep. And it's Gundam. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting in 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed Nekomaru was the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
Yeah, I said that all without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. Shooting class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the... What the fuck? Yes, we have. I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
That's not what you said here, brother, but okay. If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan to utilize that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected holy fucking shit. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, he could have done so. It would have been easy for him. He could have ran away and even called for help. But he did not turn his back on me. Instead, he chose to fight and risk life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. Fair enough. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. I would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim was me. That the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
What the fuck?
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
I don't really think so, but okay.
I need not anything to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Alright, great.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomoro need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
Alright.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What is the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There is nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation. Wait, so you're telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that. Yeah, I already read this at some point.
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism.
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you trying to justify what you did?
But...
It sounds like Nekomaru felt the same, too. That's why they fought, right?
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all, and that is an absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But, even so, don't you think it is better than the alternative to slowly Don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime?
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was a mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that well. It's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resignation. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? History's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 100,000 on 10,000 billion years. In the name of Pandemon, it is impossible. Is that? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It is about time the fun gets started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
You got it. I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not benefit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. Oh, is it fun stuff for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes. I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction, that is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Alright, great. Let's watch some 3D animation. Let's go. Alright, yeah, great. He has a virtual boy. Fools. Gundam Tanaka Stampede. Yeah. Alright, well, Gundam died. Gundam. Should not be too much longer. No. Even after Gundam was gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chest. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's right? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Fair enough. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
We all spent so much time worrying about each other. And thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. It's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We cannot allow that.
Hey!
How long are you guys going to stand around chattering? The trial's over. Hurry back up to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you going to keep doing this? Okay. Well, I think if Monokuma gets his way, we're going to do it until there's only one of us. Alright, after feeling so down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back up and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood shift was too damn fast.
Not like that.
Oh, you know, it's like kind of what Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then, let's go back for now and eat. And then after that, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial came to an end, and once again we returned to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group was definitely smaller. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best and stayed upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming above us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely walkie. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things for a simple game of roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy, and before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way that file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
You should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my
It's
life.
obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Well, thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely Nagito. Are you all alone tonight,
What's
too?
the matter?
What's up? Your face looks scary. Oh, I see. So, you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Wow.
That's what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Well, looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyways? Are you finally going to confess your love?
Hey.
Well, I summoned you because there's something I really to ask you. about the special prize from the final demo.
Oh, yeah, what about it?
There was information about 60 people in the file that I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
Weird.
You don't even
Well,
know.
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, there's a total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
This file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person actually a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Would it be? This is your doing. Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from avoiding the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to keep things up, it's okay to do something small like that, right?
Well,
that's not my point.
Right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I knew who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monumi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Your existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the Evil Future Foundation lackey who's put you guys in this awful stuff.
Well, that's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Said I came here to offer my cooperation, you know.
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat, too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want everyone in your group to feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well, I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just won't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Well, I just thought you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but as someone, or if this is me, reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Am I? I actually think I'm very.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say coming across this opportunity to see this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that can even be called the ultimate hope.
You two are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more thing I wanted to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? It looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Oh, answer my question.
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
Alright, great. Further evidence that, yes, this man might in fact be Makoto. Okay. Alright. Oh, dearing. Hell yeah. Yes, I would like to save progress. And then I'm going to end it here. I will be live tomorrow with Danganronpa. No, with Persona. I don't know how much we're going to do in that, but we'll see. See you then.